That's apparent though. It's just us niggas just take too long to realize it. Cause you gotta think about it. All through my childhood, the kind of females I be hearing over there with you, fucking with you, they just naturally just trying to just get it. Even whatever little spunkiness, whatever little anything they can get, they want to get it. So they immediately challenge you. Just keep challenging you. It's just like, God damn, cuz, can we chill? I'm a grown ass man. I'm about to be in my 30s. I don't have time to keep demonstrating my power to you. If you don't understand that and realize that and just submit off rip, I ain't got time. Your ass is gonna be canceled. I'm not fit to be up in here. Niggas that went through a whole marriage having to do that shit. Constantly having to reestablish that shit. No, I'm not doing that. Exactly, fucking headache. Yeah. I mean, we already knew that though. It's just, I'm glad that quarantine is happening because you're starting to see that she wasn't the first one. You remember the chick who was on the Breakfast Club talking about, I don't want my nigga if he can't pull no bitches. Like, it's funny how let a man say, I don't want to be with one woman. They will amplify that and blow that up and see, this is how nigga men is. This is how men are. All that shit, right? But let a woman admit what a woman really wants. And that shit is just like fucking. They do the same shit the mass media does. All right, yeah, you gonna watch that shit for a week and then we ain't gonna talk about that shit no more.
Who gave you the order?
It's like,
what's the matter, River?
So y'all really. The problem is, they really got a lot of people, like a lot of men fooled. Like they don't get that they don't really want what's good for them. They don't want what's best for them. If that was the case, how did the Garden of Eden ever happen if women knew what they wanted? Eve probably felt the same exact way. I'm in paradise. I have everything I want. I am losing my mind. That's why she was so easy to finesse.
At City Hall, in the street.
The snake knew exactly what she wanted. The snake knew her nature.
Ryan knew it too.
Satan knew her nature. Like, she's tired of that nigga. Yeah, I know what to do. Hey, come on over here. You want some excitement? You want fun? Go eat from that tree.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How are you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be, but it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up.
Yo.
So since even our brass is
It's too bad, bro.
And
you know what's crazy? She might have been apologetic after the curse, but I think deep down she was just like, I would do it again because I'm not gonna sit up in this garden doing the same thing all the time. Nah, you gonna allow. I'm gonna enjoy, explore, adventure.
I mean, that's my plan.
And that's why we're not meant to truly get along. Perfect love and harmony is when we find a medium in the chaos, because we clash right there. That's down to the DNA. That's the coding. Men need routine, and I need to control my scenario, and I don't like change often. Women desire change often. So love is like when you like the harmony between a man and woman is when y'all perfectly find a way to balance that and it works. But more often than not, it's not. Sooner, either the man is gonna be fed up with having to keep this woman entertained for years of his life, or the woman is gonna get fed up with the man doing lack thereof.
Han was right, sort of. He's just following orders. Even if he ends up paying for it, the system won't change.
I can't let it go, V. I can't and I won't. Holtz murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Don't do it. They'll sack you. Or worse. Besides, it won't change a thing.
Could be right, you and An. But I couldn't give a shit what you two think. And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
I mean, I feel
Okay.
like
I'm gonna stay.
I just feel like, you know, it's kind of like a hopeless type thing. I think some dudes need to believe that women need security because that's something that a man can provide. You get it? I need to believe that a woman's needs or what makes a woman happy is something that I can provide. Figuring this out, it's kind of sad because, you know, I will never be able to truly satisfy a woman, or if I do, it'll only be for a certain amount of time.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please.
I mean, it is, but you know, like I know, go when you meet that one and you really want to be that one for that one, you're gonna like that's what love is. It's like an immaculate deception. Like you even deceive yourself. Yeah, you want to go. That's true love. I mean, that's why they say love is insanity. It really is because you start to believe in things that are impossible. And sometimes it works out. Like that's the reason why. Because if love was 100% unsuccessful, bro, you know dang well that people would not waste their time on it, men or women. But oh yeah, nah, yeah. I'm not even talking about that shit. Yeah, I'm not talking about. Nah. Yeah, those are the people who are together for the 6 months or a year, and then they get married, and then those are the people who get annulled, or those are the people who you know might be the marriage lasts less than 5 years. Or I kind of feel sorry for the people who go to a whole relationship, and then when you're supposed to go into those, all right, it's time to grow old together years. You know what I'm saying? We done had our best years together. I done gave you my prime. Then they want out. Like, you know what? I should have been told you this. I felt like this 10 years ago, but I don't love you anymore. And it's just like, what? Right. And it's just like, wait, what? Why? What are you talking about? Like, I'm done. Yeah, it is. I ain't gonna lie, because a man's stock don't drop. Yeah.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty.
But they prime also kind of start a little bit before us because we don't really care about relationships or anything like that until we're like in our 20s, maybe. Some men start late 20s when they really start like trying to be a good suitor for a woman. We really just want to play with them. You know what I'm saying? Like we just want to play with them. All right, let me see what I can do this. Let me see if I can get this bitch to do this. Let me see if I can do that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just a game for us.
What did you come up with?
That's why they say that they mature faster than us. I think relationship-wise and knowing what they need from a man or knowing that they want to be involved with a man or whatever, I think they start to care about that shit before we do, for sure. But overall, just straight up maturing faster than we do, nah, that shit is a fucking myth.
Sure you've thought this through, Judy. Carefully.
Haven't thought it through at all. All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tans and toned asses doing nothing.
I'm familiar with the story. Things did not go that smoothly.
I didn't say they did. Didn't say they would. But every thought Clouds would be safe. You saw how far that got her. How she ended. V. I can't stand by and let things go on like this.
Well, in that regard, it's not a myth because
agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who take our side.
right, yeah. Their brain develops faster, but it has a ceiling. Ours has this lower ceiling than ours does. So in actuality, maturity means that you've reached your peak, right? Yeah. So technically, it's not a myth. It's just used. It's used out of context. Yeah. Can't do this is a bad idea.
Fine. Got me on board.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta
I ain't gonna lie, I think I'm an asshole. I be mad when, like, I guess, you know what, it's not that I'm an asshole. This game really did what women do to you in real life. The Nomad chick, what's her name again? Yeah, Pan Am kind of like burned me out. So I don't really want to help a female. I don't really want to help females that I can't smack.
Helped them out with their behavioral chip, perfecting it.
Why'd you leave?
Didn't like the vibe.
Right, I don't want to help you unless I know I'm about to smack. Like, I don't want to help. Like, I like Judy. I like Judy as a person, though, but I don't want to help her because I know Judy gay. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm never going to get anything out of that. I'm kind of pissed off at the street racing chick because I don't want to ruin her storyline, but she ain't cool, bro.
What's she do officially?
She not shady, like, trying to get you dead, but she's the closest thing to an actual woman in this game, or how women actually are in this game. Her and Pan Am are the two closest demonstrations. Pan Am is kind of like on the nicer way, but she's like on the other side, like the women we try to avoid because of what they be doing to niggas. And she does it to you.
Too well.
When we doing this?
Early morning.
And the cold part about it is,
Hardly a soul working at that time.
it's a lose-lose. Only thing you can do is cut your losses, boy. And there ain't nothing to gain there. Like, that's just crazy.
Scratch that. The balcony above clouds.
You straight up got
Sneak in.
finessed
No one
from
needs
beginning
to
to
know we're
end.
there.
On the balcony. Got it.
But yeah, I didn't go lie. I've been avoiding this Judy storyline just because I knew something was gonna happen to what you call it. Yeah.
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
I ain't gonna lie. This stupid use the intercom thing like burned like 15 minutes of my life the first time I was supposed to do it. I didn't know why it wouldn't let me in.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
Probably gonna be more than one. But alright.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
What's up with Cosmo? He said if it was IRL, I'd try to
Fine, do whatever the
turn
fuck you
Judy.
want. Not like you
Judy
listen
got the
anyway.
juice. Yeah, Judy definitely seems your speed, bro. She she tiny, she petite.
Hello,
She a little
please, come
petite
in.
cutie, a little slim
Make
goody.
yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
But Pan Am is probably the best I've seen so far. And then after that, I really like the racer chick, the chick who worked at that bar. I really liked her, bro. She thick.
Please, have a seat.
I like females who are like well proportioned thick. They're not just thick in the right places. Like they thick all the way through, but not fat. Like just a thick ass woman. I guess that's just my animalistic instincts. You know how we like women whose bodies who look like they can, give you some kids and they can handle their bodies can really handle childbirth. She look like she can drop 5 for a nigga. He said the devs went crazy with Pan Am's ass. Yeah, that boy Couture just said the devs went crazy on Pan Am's ass. Yeah, that's the first thing I seen when she was bending over in that truck. I looked, I said, damn. I said, this gotta be the fattest ass I done seen. Even all the strippers and shit ain't thick like this. Can't draw any real conclusions. Got a decent picture of what went down. I want to listen to Johnny, bro, because I want to listen to Johnny, bro. He telling me don't tell him nothing.
Case is pretty complex. Leaves a lot of questions unanswered. I'd rather not draw any conclusions yet.
But you must have an opinion.
Jeff, honey, read between the lines. The case is complicated, but dying at home of a cardiac malfunction, that's not complicated.
So we were right?
Yes, and that's enough for me. We have to be careful. Very careful, Jeff. That's what V's trying to tell us.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off?
Yeah, I didn't want to tell him nothing, bro. That's what that'd be my real life reaction though. Is that cause I'm on the street level and I'm starting to deal with corpos now, and it's like I don't really trust them. So if I can get money out of them without really putting them in too much of, they're already in a position of power. I don't want to give them any added advantages. So I'm gonna feed them breadcrumbs to get that dough. Exactly. Now, don't get me wrong. My environment was your typical environment. I had two parents who wanted to live beyond their means and give their kids a better life and raise us, raise us right and all of that, church, try to put us in a better area where there's not too many bad influence, all that shit, right? But behind the scenes, they were your typical, black couple that came from the hood. You feel me? Pops was a Rolling Stone and doing his thing. Moms knew about it, but was just trying to find ways to throw a monkey wrench in his program, but didn't want to leave him because they had built too much together. And then he didn't want to leave her because they built too much together, but he still wasn't strong enough to really just be a family man. He couldn't get rid of that side of himself. And then she stayed long enough to allow that to change her into something that just existed to make his life hell. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? And I grew up in that. You know what I'm saying? All of us did. We were all affected by that. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy. But knowing that, my only take from that was I didn't want to be my dad as far as in relationships and shit like that. There were certain things about my dad where it's just like, like most sons, you like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Pop's on it. I need to be like that nigga when it comes to this shit. But I was probably the kid that wanted to be as least like his dad as possible growing up my whole life. The only thing my dad did that I really wanted to do was play football. That's it. That was our one thing. Other than that, I really wasn't tripping off of nothing else that nigga did. I really wasn't interested in nothing else that nigga did. Right. Right, this is what a woman's supposed to do. Same, I ain't gonna lie, we take that from our fathers and our male role models too. Like, I was taught, like, it took me a while to learn that having a whole bunch of bitches wasn't what it took to be a man. Like, I thought that's what a man was. Like, if you didn't have bitches and you didn't fuck with a lot of bitches, then you couldn't sit down at the table and have a conversation with no other niggas that do.
Hey, it's Rachel.
Bro, that's my no. I learned all this before before my homeboys even got bitches. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, my uncle, womanizer. Like, I got 3 uncles, all womanizers. I got father, womanizer. My brother, womanizer. Like, every male role model I knew that was close to me, that I considered somebody who I loved as a man, all womanizers. Can you come here to the studio just to talk? Ooh, for sure.
Fine, sure. On my way.
He said he'll come. Thanks, V.
And it's crazy how this is what pisses me off. It's minute, but it still irritates me. They battle you all the way up. They battle you and make you feel like you better not do that. And that's what a lot of dudes where they screw up at is they get punked out of keeping it real with them. And it's just like, because they know once you keep it real, they don't got no more cards to play. That's it. They're out of the game.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing. Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess.
New title for stream.
Don't let her derail you.
Spitting game on the game. Boy, this is stupid. Spitting game on the game.
V, get it together.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I have a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on. I'll open it.
Yeah. But that's just, but you know, that's what a woman's job is. Like, to be a virus, bro.
Lock like
Come
that?
into your situation, waits
No way
until
you
she
cracked it
completely
open
understands
first
it.
try.
And then from that moment,
You know how to get
they
around
all
their
turn
systems?
into talentless nana.
So,
How
they
can I
haven't learned any
completely
updates since I
deconstruct this?
looks like I was right. Easy as paella.
Yeah. All right, he ain't moving on that. Let me go to this. Let me go to that. And eventually, it's going to work. You know why? Because the average man is, there's only one thing we're trying to protect. Because our mental fortitude is enough to where as long as we got the one thing we want the most, we can deal with the rest of the bullshit. So eventually we'll start to retreat on other fronts. We'll start to retreat. But we don't move on the one thing we want. And then we do what we always do. Now we're in a relationship where we feel fucking cornered and we don't want to be in it anymore. You wake up and you just really start to really think about it and like, why the fuck am I here? The only joy I get is this. And she even tries to get me on that sometimes. There's no point. There's nothing else to be gained here. I done gave up too much ground. Now they pushing marriage on you because they got you where they want you. Hurry up and give me my ring, nigga. Hurry up, you know what I'm saying? Hurry up and give me my ring while I got you tamed.
But I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the mock. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now.
I ain't gonna lie, these little females from the beginning, I ain't gonna lie, that bitch ass nigga who tried to double cross you in the beginning was not beneficial at all, right?
Like I left him
But I will
open.
say this: the little bitches he introduced you to, boy, they just keep introducing you to a new one and another one and another one and another one. Nigga, this one right here is nigga smooth. This little bitch Judy took me to, boy.
So?
They all got mouths on them though, and they all about that life, but they all for the streets, but shit, they go crazy. You said if.
You have no idea how valuable my time is.
Girl, shut up.
Came to Clouds for info. Left with info. What happened in between is what happens when people refuse to work with you.
Ever heard of a little something called compromise? Should try it sometime.
Compromises take time I just don't have.
Just what exactly are you after? Gonna go and harass another doll?
Judy has a proposal. About Clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the tiger claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie.
I ain't gonna lie.
Women
You know what I think I
raped her
suffer
while
from?
she was unconscious, then sold her like she was
I know
someone's
too many people,
You've always
like
been unstable.
you being the most frequent. My brother, uncles,
Okay. Since you
partners,
seem more
you know what I'm saying,
reasonable,
friends.
care to
I just know
explain
too
what
many
this
people
is
who have,
about?
who have had failed marriages, bro.
Judy's idea.
And it's just like,
Think
that's
about
some
it.
shit I only want to
Work.
do one time, bro.
Well,
And it's
well,
just like,
dude.
even though I feel
Sounds
like I am in a
pretty loyal.
prime position now, I am in a prime position. I'm good. But I just, you want to know what's making me have hiccups? Because I'm like, all of these niggas had to have felt like this.
So?
What's up with you?
You have no idea how
This is a waste
valuable
of
my
our
time
time.
is.
Come on, we'll get by without her.
Jude, be sure to give me a call once you're done mourning and want to get back to reality. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
You know what I think? She's scared stiff. She'd have lots to lose if things went sour. Everything, in fact.
So she'll just...
I think that's that's pretty much every time I had this conversation. That's pretty much what they say. They say it's impossible to know, bro. They say it's too easy for the, like, it's crazy because you know how people use the phrase "the stars align." That typically means something that happens rarely, right? But in a relationship, okay, we think that as long as we can get past the superficial problems, that is good. But now you got to deal with the real relationship problems. And that's the stuff that people usually get married before they manifest. And now you're married and you're dealing with real relationship problems and you're both surprised and acting and want to point the finger at the other one. When these are problems that were always going to happen. It didn't matter if y'all had got married or not. Y'all could have just been together for 10 years. Y'all would have still had them problems. That's what I tell girls. Straight up. Sometimes they stick around and sometimes they don't.
Like, you're not dealing with the bitch who was trying to get you to marry her. Now you're dealing with a bitch who you married. She won. So,
Yeah.
some people, they feel like that's the end of the race. Alright, finish line, I can rest. Like, no, bitch, you still got hella miles left. Like, this ain't it. This is the halfway point. Like, we ain't done. You still gotta continue to do the shit that made me want to fucking be with you in the first place. That's what a lot of bitches fall off with. Is that once they get that ring, I won. I can rest. And
Yeah.
they don't want to keep racing.
Right.
They don't want to keep racing because nothing is still running. She like, well, shit.
Let things go on as usual?
Exactly. Maintain. just like we gotta maintain our worth by continuing to provide and continuing to be a useful asset, you gotta maintain your worth.
You two have a history.
You can't
Way
ever
back,
stop.
Yeah. I think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
So you let me know I am good the way I am.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy.
Right, like if this is the point, if this is where we starting from,
Right there.
and we're gonna go in and we're gonna grow from here,
Well,
then this is cool. This is a good place to start. But if you had been looking at exactly,
honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
for sure. Let me go ahead and get that ring off your finger back I gave you when I promised you I was gonna marry you out
It
of
wouldn't
here.
have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a
Bro,
Mai
that
Tai
boy
with a
continuously
cocktail
said,
umbrella.
that's why I tell
Somehow I
girls
just-
straight up, sometimes they stick around, sometimes they
deck
don't,
chairs
but I'm
need
out the
bowling
game
over
now
color
though.
shit
Settle down
was.
and shit. After all the
Something I avoid
natural,
right
the natural disasters and shit the past few years here, looking death in the eye too many times, I had to break it off with my ex and settle down with this new chick. Now, when you say ex contusions, right? Because I know I'm outdated with your personal life information. Are you talking about the ex from Australia, I believe it is? Or is that the new ex, is the girl from Australia? That's all I need to know. Like, yes or no tells me everything.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Let's see. Sure.
Sure he's gonna be there.
You met Michael.
Yeah, man.
That prick still works. It's because he follows
I know.
our orders pretty damn precisely.
If I was ever gonna put, like, the thing that's really like got me leaning towards doing it is because it's like,
Lead into his face till
this
there
is probably,
no
you know,
face.
as good as it's ever gonna get. This is probably is
Fine.
yeah, like
I
not.
want you to do it.
Yeah. I'm saying like it's only downhill from here. You know what I mean? Like it's got to be. Like I'm just looking at whether the dudes have to settle for and what they have to deal with and what the new norm is now. Like there's no more a man automatically getting his respect and all of that. A man has to constantly maintain. Like I get it. You should always maintain your respect, but it's different in the household now with a woman. A man is way too challenged, and now there's nothing wrong with a woman holding a man accountable and making sure he stays in that role, because a lot of men don't remain men. A lot of men get in a relationship, get comfortable, and turn into bitch niggas. But at the same time, it's just like, it's that so used to losing you don't know when you won situation, because now I gotta keep constantly reassuring you. I just don't like that reassuring shit, bro. That shit is terrible. Know what the fuck you got, know who the fuck I am, and let's go. The moment I show you something different, then you can question me. Then you can start to wonder. If I don't do that, I'm not gonna keep reassuring you. I'm gonna just assume you done lost your mind, or you retarded or some shit, or your mind is decaying, and I'm gonna just get on.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Oh, shit.
Arasaka, the finest personal and commercial weapon.
We've just received word on a breaking story.
City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing attempt was unsuccessful.
I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of irritating me. This nigga, Silverfang, or Silverhand, my bad, Silver. Yeah. This motherfucker's doing exactly what that scientist said he was gonna do. He's jumping in, offering more and more and more and more advice, and it's just like his advice usually went with what I thought, but now it's starting to conflict with what I want to do. But so far, all of his advice has been good. Exactly.
Hello, I'm Jillian Jordan. Welcome to the World Report on N54 News. The Western corporate states recently announced a new visa program.
Because, you know, this bitch Judy was asking what we should do. And, you know, she was kind of on the fence about it. And it was kind of up to me. And I'm kind of like, fuck it, let's go do this nigga. Because the nigga's a scumbag, bro. We need to be this nigga. We got to get rid of this nigga. But once I agreed to do it, this nigga popped up and was like, nigga, you shouldn't do that. And he has a strong argument as to why I shouldn't. But I really want to do this because, nigga, why don't you tell me this shit before I open my mouth and say something? You know what I'm saying? Like I done told her we about to go do this, but I still have the option to pull out. It just depends on what floor I go to. If I go to take the elevator to the maintenance floor, we going through it. If I take it to the ground floor, we leaving the building.
Can earn the right to permanent residence, a marriage license, and a single child permit. In Northern Europe, the humanitarian
no, she's not really tripping off of it. But you know what, man. But I don't stand to gain anything anyway.
Scandinavia. Sweden has responded with force.
What is she gonna do for me? I don't get it. What is?
Refugee vessels in recent weeks. Despite humanitarian efforts, more than 60 people have been killed. Have we found heaven on Earth? Permanent human
to the maintenance floor, bro.
On Antarctica is celebrating 10 years today. A wealth of natural resources hidden under the ice has spurred on the continent's rapid economic development. Though some environmental degradation has occurred as a result, inhabitants of the South Pole...
Dang, you just gonna walk off and go? I don't get to go back? Yeah, they made me confront the woodman. I killed the woodman.
Fuck you two doing here? Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot. Instead, I took her to a ripper. Was due a little something in return. She should be grateful. And so should you.
Here's my token of gratitude. Careful, they heard something. Let's get out of here.
Refugees from the Netherlands.
Yeah, I'm whatever negative effect I get from doing it, I had to do it, man. That nigga woman had to die. That nigga's a bitch ass nigga. You know why I'm saying women had to die, right?
Punch the ground floor to get out of this place.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Red Menace, Purple Force.
Well, yeah, I had actually got him to talk because of the way I, you know, did it. So he's still alive in my storyline, but not anymore. That nigga.
Almost felt like the world would be a better place once you died. And the feeling, It was so fucking strong.
World did change, though. All the people he could have hurt, they're all safe now. Think of that. They'll never even know they were in danger.
It's nothing.
Okay, except nothing I can do if you don't tell me.
Guess
Right.
that's that.
Yeah, he was talking greasy, but I just finessed it all the way out because I'm like, you know what? I done snuck all the way in here and got in here successfully. You feel me? I don't want him tripping. Okay, yeah. So he told me what I need to know. He said the current girl is the Australian chick. Yeah, I was gonna say I figured that's who he was talking about, but just the way you had worded it, it could have been the other way. You know what I'm saying too, because the way you worded it. But yeah, for sure. I knew about the X from the MVC 3 days. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't think that shit was gonna last, bro. But I already knew that you had started a relationship with the Australian chick, and I knew that y'all was getting serious. So I just wanted to make sure it was the same person. That's all. But that boy said I was dibbling and dabbling when I was planning shit out with the C girl. She offered to come down, so I said fuck it. If she willing to do all that, new start, let go. There is a legendary samurai sword at the end of this quest, I believe. That boy said bionic arm when I start beating the shit out that nigga. That's what I love too. When you actually going to kill somebody and it's really just ones, he ain't a nigga not protected. Well, I'll pull out these arms and have fun with them. Cause you know they be trying to fight you and stuff like that. Unless they pull out a gun, then I just bionic arm them down and then just beat them to death. But I really sit there and squab with them nerds if they really think they can fight me. Cause I did all my fighting trials good. I'm gonna be real with you. That champion that they make you fight, boy. Oh my god, I don't think I could have did it without the arms. I don't think I could have beat. Cause you know how you do those fighting missions. I don't think I could have beat the champ without the gorilla arms.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough.
Mako only works with specifics.
A minute there. Thought you were about
I mean,
to
I know
call
there's
it
a
quits.
like. Don't get me wrong. You just have to. Either you need body and either you need strength with the body, or you need the reflexes to where you can really dodge and not get touched.
Minuscule.
Because I know the second dude you fight, I think you'll probably be able to beat him right now to keep it real with you. But the third dude, and then the fourth person, and then the champ, yeah, they ridiculous, boy. They throwing quitters. You'll be able to beat the second dude. The second dude's an army dude with a robo arm, so he kind of got a dangerous right hand because it's a replaced arm.
I'm also part.
But you get a dope ass fucking sniper from him, so at least go do that, Gold. You get an epic sniper from him. That's it's not a legendary, but what is it? Iconic, yeah. It's an iconic sniper rifle, and it's dope as fuck, bro. And then you can just craft it and make it a legendary.
So, what now?
So I think you should at least do the second fight.
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.
Yeah, Judy. I ain't gonna lie, Judy a real one though. That's one thing I can't say about Judy, boy. She about that. It's just a shame. That's all I can say. It's just a shame. You know it's bad when somebody just look at a female and be like, man, what a waste. Yeah, I can go. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I can go do the Pan Am stuff now, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah. Pan Am, let's go, baby. You know if it say Pan Am on it, we there. Oh, actually, let me get out this car. Fast travels. Pan Am. A Pan Am. Hey, after you did all of that simping, they gave you a home out here in the nomad land, huh? I gave you a tent. I said, oh yeah, that's how you know I've been simping too hard, boy. They didn't give me a place to stay out here, boy. What is going on? I'll be right back. Let me take this piece. I'm trying to wait for this shit to Let me take this piece. Shit. You know what I did last night with my dumb ass? So last night after you had got off, right? I stayed up for like an additional hour before I could sign off. And I played on the phone. I feel like at nighttime everybody in the bed. That's when you're supposed to save money on not running the heater because everybody warm. It's just my silly ass out here. But I mean, bro, I won't make that mistake again. Show got these motherfuckers on. That shit hurts, bro. Fuck. Where Pan Am ass at? What's going on, girl? Where you at, girl? Where is my beautiful sister?
Reporting directly to me.
Are we prepared? You're here.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend to do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly
That's
why I
usually how it goes. Motherfuckers start reaching for the stars.
You really think you can forbid Pan Am from doing anything? Trust me, no point.
You can't tell them that. The moment they ask for it and like actually put it's not a thought in their mind no more, they put it into reality. You can't reason with that like that level of crazy.
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the
wow.
job.
Seems a lot changed.
Hey, I mean he got to. He dealing with it, right?
No. Nothing has changed at all. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I just be feeling sorry for like kings and dudes in high places. They always seem to pick the mistresses who just cannot play their position. They always want more.
Quiet. What's up?
I see no point in arguing with Saul. We can't win.
So, giving up?
Of course not. We'll take the basilisk ourselves, then wait for Saul to admit we were right.
Either that or to boot us out of the family.
I mean, well, that's possible. She just gotta find
the Biotechnica contracted with
overly loving, overly doting, spoiling husband. Those are out there. And there's nothing wrong with spoiling your wife. If you love your wife and you want your some men are more invested. Like in relationships, especially marriages, sometimes people are more absorbed in the spouse than they are themselves, or than you guys are as a unit. Me, I'm a unit person. I'm a family man. I'm a unit person. I'm not focused on just me, but I'm not focused on just you either. I'm focused on how everybody's doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to maintain everybody. I'm trying to make sure everybody is good. Everybody's satisfied. The whole family. We're going to sit here and we'll talk about it. One person might have a problem, and I call him in. We all sitting down, and you're going to tell your problem to the whole family.
Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
Yeah, but you know that can be easily misconstrued as you ain't, you don't want nothing, you don't need nothing, so it's all about me.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall
Because it
into
ain't
this
been about you.
Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Remember a while back, you told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffen camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to plain trick him.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
Yeah, you was just like,
I
you know
saved
what?
his
Let me
life,
go ahead and
yet
just
somehow he
secure
still
this
ignores
bag.
everything I said. So I do believe we have come full circle.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick
All
a
a
fight with
motherfucker gotta do
Thinks it's
is
safer
pay
to
a
stick
little
with
bit
the
of attention.
corporations,
Men
like
are
biotech
severe
people.
creatures of habit.
What a
All you gotta do,
You
all you
guys
gotta
would
do is
rather-
sit down and be
rather go
like,
back to
let
plying
me
the
see if I can
trade
figure
we
out
know
what this
best.
nigga want. And even a fucking child
smoke.
can look and be like,
That's what I said.
as long as it has anything to do with that computer or that game, I cannot lose.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Do you have a reason to live? Because we do.
Apparently it is.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Well,
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Damn short, sweet, and pertinent. None of that sad
All too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech
gonna lie,
comms channel.
bro.
Is that enough for you?
you did what you could in that situation, man. And there's nothing else to be said about that shit, bro. I mean, some of the stuff you were saying, I was like, there has to be another side to the coin. It has to, like,
Is everything
there's
clear?
no way a person is just like that. You know what I mean?
Pan Am's got a beef with Saul, I know. But you guys.
A few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us?
Not yet,
Or will we-
contusions. I haven't really just knocked out all of these fucking, like, Pan Am missions like that. I've been kind of, like, dibbling and dabbling and going back and forth. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to the
What's gotten into you?
cheek clapping part.
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
Matter of fact, Gold, you know, I'm at the part where her and Soul are back beefing again, and she's still trying to do her own thing. I ain't gonna lie, she hard-headed as fuck.
You did not.
Come on. Did you get your hands?
Okay. Well, see, yeah,
Screw
see,
you.
I'm pretty sure Contusion knows that. That's why he's saying that. But yeah, pretty much after this mission and after the next mission, it's time to smack. But yeah, she hard-headed as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's the only thing bad about her. Okay. You know what would have been the hardest choice in this game if they had to put one in like halfway through? It would have been, say you know, do a bunch, say you from the streets, you do a bunch of street missions, meet a bitch, Do a bunch of nomad missions, meet a bitch. Do a bunch of corpo missions, meet a bitch. And then halfway through the game, you really had to pick which one you was gonna roll with.
Indeed, they would not.
That's crazy. Pan Am ain't the only solid one though.
Them? Expecting any trouble?
All is, he's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the
And that's your damn problem. Just sat out there and preached about all this shit, gave a whole fucking sermon. And listen.
You don't miss life in Night City?
Ain't got no sense. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, it, nigga, you act like. Alright, you know what? I ain't gonna do it. It's good.
The feeling of realizing that means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Quick adjustment on my part, too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked me.
Yeah, you give her any kind of power, you're gonna blame yourself.
We have arrived.
I can't do wishy-washy at all. I get on my girl about her little bit of wishy-washiness, and she really, all females have it in them, though. You know, that whole changing their mind shit, you know, not knowing when they making the right decision, having a hard time. They struggle to make decisions. Some more than others, but my girl doesn't do it often. Typically, she knows what she wants to do and how she's gonna do it.
Okay.
And whenever she does it, I just be like, oh God, like I don't know. I really don't have a. I really figured out that about myself. At this point in my life, I don't have I don't have patience for that. The moment you change your mind, especially after you done cooked up the whole plan and it's just about time to execute it,
Plan to move this thing
and then you start having doubts, I'm checking out.
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
We'll see to that.
Yeah, but somebody asks you your, you gotta take that with a grain of salt, because at the end of the day, they ask you for your advice. They just wanted to know what you think.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
I feel like you only need to take my advice 25% of the time. If it was literally 0% of the time, then yeah, I'd probably be like, yo, what is the point? Do you just want somebody to, are you just ventilating at that point? Because if you're ventilating, just say I need somebody to talk to. Don't ask me my advice as if what I'm trying to tell you matters. Because you got me trying to solve a problem for nothing. Yeah.
How did you weasel your way in there? Here I opened the damned door. Be right there. I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from
You knew she was gonna do that though, girl.
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
Perhaps more simply, hopeful.
She couldn't, go. First of all, you know she not over you. She not over you. And she can't take no more L's. So if a dude was smart, because I do it all the time, talk to a female, I figure out she just recently been hurt, and then it depends on what the hurt is. If a boyfriend just left you and you wasn't in love, cool. If a boyfriend left you and you was in love that you was with for a couple of years, okay, you know, I might not be able to do nothing with you. If a fiance dumped you, no. If you just got into, hell no. Divorce, hell no. Hell no.
Not here.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
Not here.
See, look thoroughly, please.
Exactly. You act like you're not talking about it in the third person. You're reliving it as you tell it to me. It is serious.
Some sort of Stone Age control panel.
Let's find the cards first.
Nothing here.
Yeah. Exactly. So that's the same thing with your wife. She ain't taking no more L, so I feel sorry for every other nigga who come along with some bullshit, because they all gonna pay. And you know why they gonna pay? Because she couldn't make you pay. She wanted you to pay. It don't matter how much she know deep down inside, because you do some self-reflecting after something that big, after a change that big. She knows it's her, and I'm pretty sure she has a lot of regret and thinks she would have done differently, you know, had she had taken all your warnings seriously. But now that it's said and done, it's still a woman. She's still scoring. She's still mad. It's still your fault somehow, some way. So she couldn't make you pay. She couldn't do nothing to you. She tried. She dibbled and dabbled, but she just see you ain't the type of dude that shit is gonna work on. So every other dude gotta pay now. Every other dude gonna get the third degree. And the cold part about it is, it's hollow, because you're doing that so you can never feel the way you feel again. But that's not the reason why you feel the way you feel. You feel the way you feel because you didn't care about your marriage.
Well. Got something.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader! Well, V? The card. In the reader?
Here goes nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It worked! Come look!
Little engine that could.
Man, but pandemic's thick as fuck.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, and I think a lot of dudes, like when you sit down and have that initial talk, that relationship talk, not even an engagement or a marriage talk. Stand by window. Missed you. Yep.
Missed you. Pretty bad.
Oh, well, this means... Oh, wait, just wait. This is not how we usually talk.
Don't have to if you don't want it.
No, it's not that. I also wish to talk about it, just not so openly. My plan was to tiptoe around, test the waters, then retreat back into my shell.
Sounds like a plan. What went wrong?
It seems you saw right through me.
Are we having that talk at the top of that tower, go?
You're not the only one shooting in the dark.
I would not want to cock this up.
So far, so good, champ.
Because I've kept my mouth shut up to now. The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
Wait, what?
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being
I might not. I'm kind of
Yeah,
playing
with
games
you,
with her. I keep going hard and then picking the sucker option, and then going hard and then picking the sucker option. I keep yo-yoing. But you talking about that one option that matters the most. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Why is it any different with me?
Because I truly care this time. Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close, if only as a friend.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
I hate that line. You know why I hate that line? Because you feel like a fucking idiot when a female is really
got eyes and ears
sitting back and playing a woman role and letting you court her, right?
From time to time.
But
Everything
she
is
kind of
proceeding as
playing
planned.
back a little too hard to where you really step out of that line and be like, hey, quit playing with me. And she be like, it's not that I'm playing, I'm just trying to really make sure you get a good look and you completely understand what it is you want and what you getting, yeah. And then I'll be like, we didn't been breadcrumb for so long, we kind of lock in like Martin did on Thin Line. Like, I'm getting this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck your ass, I'm getting this shit, bitch. You got me doing all that. I'm getting this. And then when they finally decide, all right, nigga, I'm gonna open up. But remember, I warned you. And you just be like, damn. Because every man has reflection at that point. Any motherfucker who say he didn't, he lying like a motherfucker. Because you really be sitting there, your actions is going along with what you've been saying. But in your mind, you like, oh, nah. What's she talking about? Exactly. Yeah. This nigga Susan said, you got to go full on with her all the time. Her romance story is the easiest to fuck up. From what I learned, I got lucky. Who all has romance stories, bro? Because I feel like the racer chick had a romance story too, but I feel like I fucked it up halfway through. And that's because of my moral compass. She really was on some bullshit, bro. And I just straight up had to let her know, like, you a motherfucking bitch. You know that? Like, just like, fuck, like, why the fuck would you do that shit? Like, I ain't gonna lie, girl, you gonna see why I did what I did. I didn't just simp up like Pan Am. Like, Pan Am, I'm simping. I ain't gonna lie, I'm just simping. Because Pan Am kind of left a little bit, too, the shit she be getting you into and the shit she be asking you to do. Don't get me wrong. If Pan Am looked like was anybody else, like, bitch, you got me fucked up. You go ahead and get yourself killed if you want to. I ain't about to be doing this, but Pan Am is Pan Am. And it's crazy how, you see, look how they got her looking at me. That's crazy. You don't notice how Pan Am always be side-eyeing you and shit, too? That shit ugly.
Hurry up and wait then.
Look at this weird ass nigga. You remember you sat down at that fucking campfire and you looked at one of these niggas and he just sitting there smiling at you with that fucking mustache and that hat? What the fuck wrong with you, boy?
Was it someone I know?
do.
Nah, I beat that nigga ass from the shoulders.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas.
Bro, this
and a
nigga
host
go
of
tripping
new
about to get this nigga head knocked off.
Tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake
He said you
Nation.
have to go
It would
full
make us
on with
stronger,
her the
he
whole
said.
time. I mean, don't get me wrong. Go know what I'm doing. Go know when it's some pivotal. I'm going for it. It ain't no passive aggressiveness. I'm going, but it's just you can tell the little answers that don't matter that much. Them the ones I kind of act, you know. All right, bitch, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Them the ones I do that. But when it's like, nigga, what you trying to do? Shit. Shit. You know what I'm trying to do. I ain't backing off of that. If she stepped to me like, nigga, what's up? Like, what's up? That boy, Contusion said he got lucky. It ain't no luck. All the shit she put you through, she almost owe you the shit you want.
I don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Right. She want a man who she can actually take serious in a marriage and have kids with and all that stuff that women typically want. And she don't want to give up her sugar baby. She want a husband that's gonna do that too.
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Ought to raise a glass to
Yeah,
Scorpion.
still maintain, still keep her being a sugar baby. And it's like, think about it. Like sometimes some women you can't reason with and tell them to put the shoe on their foot. Could you be with a man where you taking care of everything and still spoiling?
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
That boy Blazing said, imagine sleeping. What's up with that boy Blazing? You see it's 2012, Blazing. You damn near the one that talked me into this fucking game.
B?
Wake me up if anything happens.
Doze off?
Can tell you won't be getting any sleep. Getting kind of cold.
Growing kind of cold out here.
Hey. Okay.
Not true. But this is nice.
Have some shut-eye with me.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
That boy said, I haven't heard of it. How you like the game, bro? I'm not gonna lie. You know me. Again, I don't have any expectations from this fucking game. You remember, I wasn't gonna get it. I wasn't tripping off the game like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just wasn't like, it's not like a GTA game. Like, GTA is like a must buy. I can know I'm not gonna finish a GTA and I'm just like, I'm probably not gonna, I gotta buy the shit. I gotta give Rockstar my money for making GTAs, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, with this game, it was kind of like, what's this futuristic as GTA wannabe? That was my initial take. Like, this is a knockoff of GTA, but it's a futuristic version. I'm not big on futuristic shit. I mean, the way life is right now, the future doesn't seem like it'll be too good. So you know what I'm saying? Like, but I used to care about the future when I was a kid. You know, the Back to the Future movies. That's when I thought the future would be cool. But every future movie you watch, what does it tell you? The fucking future sucks, right? Everybody who's in a futuristic movie is always trying to take their ass where? Back to the fucking past, when shit was good. I don't give a fuck about future games like that, but I was like, you know what? That boy Blazing got it. You really the one who really had me starting to look into it, Blazing, because you kept talking about it, bro. I started looking up YouTube videos. I started talking to people about it, and everybody was like on the hype train. So I'm like, you know what? It'd be good for stream. And remember how I've been talking about I've been wanting to test out my computer's capabilities so much? Well, this fucking game has definitely let me know where the fuck I stand. And I ain't supercomputer. Before this game, I thought my computer was not tip top, but I could, you know, I could get in the ring with him. I can roll with him. You feel me? I'm cool enough. This computer is, with knowing where my computer is now after playing this game, I'm like the kid at school who was cool with everybody but didn't really have a circle. Because my computer has it has a dated graphics card, a last-gen graphics card, but everything else is up to date and hip and cool. So it's just kind of like, man, yeah, my graphics card, I can only run ultra settings. And I'm not trying to knock ultra settings. Ultra settings are great, as you can see. But, oh, I'm supposed to look up at the stars?
Yeah.
I'm sitting here wondering why the storyline ain't progressing. They want me to look up. Anyway, y'all making me miss my Pan Am storyline. I'm trying to hear what she talking about.
Good night, B.
Oh, I'm going to sleep. Okay, whatever. Anyway, so he said, let's gather around the campfire and sing the campfire. Wait, and sing the campfire song? Nah, hell nah. Ain't no campfires. I actually do like campfires and bonfires and shit, but ever since I got my dreads, I don't like being around them motherfuckers no more because my hair absorbs everything. I even got to tie my hair up when I'm barbecuing. When I'm barbecuing, I put a do-rag and a fucking hoodie on because I don't want my fucking hair smelling like barbecue. But yeah, I got suckered into it, bro. I could not do it, bro. Who is this? Peter Sampson. What? I wanted to thank you again for getting clear off my ass. Bitch would have fucking killed me. Anyway, my ride just got out of the shop. It's yours. Oh, okay, cool. But nigga, don't be sending me no smiley faces with winks, bro. I had to tell a customer of mine that one time. Nigga was sending me smileys with winks. I said, hey, bro. You good? He said, what you talking about? I said, don't send me no smileys with no wings, bro.
All right.
And he was like, oh, bro, you know I ain't gay.
You're up to speed.
I know you're not gay. I didn't see you bring bitches to the shop. It's cool. But just, I don't see how you think it's okay to send a smiley with a wink. You can send a smirk face. There's all kind of faces to demonstrate a motherfucker laughing or, you know, feeling itself. But a smiley with a wink, come on, bro. Don't even use the cat one. You know how some niggas try to use the cat ones?
Uncouple one of the cars.
Don't use the cat one, bro. Like that shit's bro. That shit tripping. Tripping, bro. Don't say that shit, bro. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing.
We're getting close. Diesel stove. B, shoot out the damn coupler. Hell yeah! We have to run the car.
Oh shit.
Shit! Probably jammed again. Okay. Trucks are all yours, boys.
Move that ass, steady boy.
Let's get it.
Go, go, go! No, 5 vehicles.
Hurry up!
Unit down!
Yeah.
Back up!
Alright. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Exactly. You know what's crazy though? That shit ain't even found upon no more. Like, it's like people just do, like, don't get me wrong, in the industry, adultery ain't even a thing. They all doing it. Some of them know who they wife or who they husband fucking, and they got an agreement worked out with who they fucking. You know what I mean? But
All is planned, boss.
I just like that adultery shit, boy. It's like a woman can do it, and it's cool, except to other women, because you know men really don't. Most men don't frown upon that shit like that. But if a man do it, oh my god, bro. Let you knock down somebody's wife, be knocking down somebody's wife, and it get out, and women just be looking at you like, wow, bro. But I ain't gonna lie though, that's one of them things that a man might get frowned upon by it, but a woman can't bounce back from that. A woman fucking somebody else's husband or being the wife that was weak or that gave in, they don't bounce back from that. They stop, drop completely off. They gotta completely start fresh, go somewhere, relocate or something. Because as long as people know, I'm talking about grandmamas and mamas ain't fucking with you no more.
Sure did. Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together.
LOL, he did.
Real fun is just starting from Mitch and Teddy.
Can we just talk to her? Blazing crazy. I'm gonna keep it real with you. You a better man than me, cause it's like, bitch, talk about me all you want. Don't talk about the kind of father I am to my kid and do no shit like that. Yeah, that shit wild.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
What a damn shame. What about Wasim's ancient history? Okay, so what the hell else do you have? Whatever, asshole. And to you.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Pan Am, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already!
You remind me of that video I just sent to the chat the other day. The video of that chick talking about the kind of females niggas. He said, you niggas need to find females that understand privacy. That shit crazy. Yeah, that shit is completely disgusting. It's just disgusting. It's just like, I don't know, like I've never slandered a bitch that I said I love. Even though they've done despicable things, never slandered them, never told their business. Might have opened up to like my real nigga, like, you know, like, bro, what really happened, bro? Talk to me. And I even give him the PG-13 version of that. It's just like, I'm not gonna tell you deep down all this bitch business like that, bro. Because, you know, some niggas are slimy. They'll go back and try to trade in that information for some ass or something. But it's pretty much like, I just don't tell your business. You know, because, you know, the family will be the first ones that come. What happened? Trying to get the scoop. Oh, nothing, you know, we just didn't work out.
What do we do with them?
Oh,
got an idea.
You got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Right, you respect that father-child, father-daughter relationship. You being a man, you know damn well, even if a nigga did do that, you would be more mad that the nigga actually told you versus the shit that she was doing. You'd be like, nigga, why would you sit up here and tell me that shit? Like, what kind of nigga is you? I would have took the logo off and ripped the door off before going to him. I ain't gonna lie, as far as that logo shit, that shit is dumb. Like, bringing the crates back just like you took them, that shit is hot as fuck. They definitely should have stopped somewhere and transferred the shit or whatever, you feel me? That shit is definitely hot. But at the same time, yeah, that shit hot than a motherfucker. But, I mean, you know, stupid is, stupid fucking does. I mean, right. But you gotta have another location, you feel me? Like another locale so you can break the shit down. Exactly. For surely. But yeah, bro. Yeah, that fucking, yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The stuff you done did with him and with his kids, I for surely would be like, we ain't got nothing else to talk about, bro. This will be our last conversation, sir. You did that to not just one of my daughters, but two of my daughters? Oh, yeah. All them vehicles. Everybody keeps saying that, go. How you got all them vehicles? Bro, they're all side mission vehicles. Like people who giving you their cars. Let me see. I'll really just go through the rundown and who's... Damn. I got so many health things when I accidentally use one. I don't even care. Okay. The first vehicle, you know, the Scorpion motorcycle is from one of Pan Am's missions where you gotta track down the dude off the AUV or whatever this shit is called and kill him or whatever. Or no, not kill him, but deliver him to the Asian dude. He who the fuck's calling me on my phone?
River.
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks.
When he said tonight,
till then.
That don't actually mean tonight. That just mean whenever I feel like doing that shit, right? Okay, I don't know, that should be scaring me sometimes, boy. But anyway, yeah, so back to my vehicles. So this motorcycle you get from a Pan Am mission, like the big one, the one where you got to chase that motherfucking scientist down and interrogate him and ask him about the damn chip in your head. This is a fucking Easter egg car that you find in the game. Anybody can find it. This is a car you get from completing the mission. You know when when you and your partner, what's the dude's name? Jackie. You know when you and Jackie finally get the big job to go rob the motherfuckers and take the chip? This car, you remember the car you was in when that fucking robot dude was talking to you? And like the car was talking to you basically? Well, apparently that car is a part of, it's like a taxi car basically. That taxi car is a part of a garage that's run by like a big cerebral artificial intelligence. And he gave me missions to go track down some of his road cars and all this bullshit. Long story short, when you finish his mission storyline, he gives you the initial car that you rode in. This car is this a car I bought? I believe this is a car that I bought. This is Jackie's motorcycle. You get it after Jackie dies. This is a motorcycle I bought. This is the car that you get from doing the storyline with the chick who works in the bar. The racer chick. I don't remember her name, but does it actually tell you? No, I don't even give you the rundown. But yeah, you and her do 4 races. And then you do a championship race, and then you finish her storyline, and then this is her car, and she gives it to you because she quits racing afterwards. This is a car that I bought for $55,000. It's just a car that I like. No. Did I buy this shit? Yeah, I bought this one. I don't know if I bought this one. I don't know where the fuck I got this car from. I think I probably bought it. Yeah, matter of fact, I did. I bought this by accident because you see how it says Type 66 Avenger and then Type 66? I thought this was that, and I accidentally bought that motherfucker and realized it was the wrong car, and then I went to go buy the real car. So that's why I have all these vehicles. I got a lot of storyline vehicles, and like 4 of them are bought. Oh. Yeah, man, that shit, I'm sorry, that... Ooh, boy, yeah, see, that's what I'm scared of, bro. But I'm cool with her fam, you know what I'm saying? Me and her fam had run-ins back in the day, you feel me? Like, me and her mom. Like, her mom put your boy through the ringer. I'm cool with her stepdad, and I was cool with her real dad before he died. Never had no issues with them. Cool with most of the family, you feel me? She cool with my family, but there are slight complications. Slight. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, everything is good. Background is good. Beliefs same. We are very equally yoked. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good.
Hey, V, a truck hauling cyberware.
It's just I know how things could quickly go south.
CPD's not in much of a hurry. Tells me they suspect the cyber psycho's the cause, and it's got them spooked. Check it out, but no killing if you can help it.
What he did was he let his emotions and being upset, he let his daughter's emotions pour into him and allowed those emotions to change his emotions. It's tough, man, and that's why as a parent you're not supposed to get involved unless somebody hits your daughter or unless something very disgusting takes place. You're not supposed to get involved. The moment you give her away at the wedding, she is no longer your problem. As far as that relationship goes, like, yeah, you know, it's your, you know, it's your, Right. Me throws grenade at both vehicles. I don't think so.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help. Matters private.
Sure. Okay. What's it about?
Not on the home. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Hey, this ain't over, you know.
Sorry, but I've got my hands full. Maybe some other time.
Don't stall on this, all right? It's important.
Understood. Catch you later.
Hey, this ain't over, you know.
Oh. Blaze, I'm fighting one of those dudes who's in like one of those mech suits, right, go. So right after you know how you can sneak up on them and get the free 25,000 for like ripping off one of their cords or some shit like that. I don't know if you ever done it before. Yeah. Right after that happened, I used my jet boosters to jump my ass back up top so he couldn't reach me. This nigga Blazing go say, I'm gonna pretend you didn't just jump back up there, because I was up there originally trying to locate him, and once I did, I snuck up on him and ripped his cord. He jumped back up. He said, we gonna pretend like you didn't just jump back up there. Shit. Fuck I did. This motherfucker do too much fucking damage. Motherfucker hit you with one of those fucking... He hit you with one of those fucking things, bro, and it's bad. This legendary pistol fucking his ass up though. She look almost killed my motherfucking ass. Oh, he got me. Wow. You don't even want to know what he just did. See, being up on that roof don't matter. Go. I'm shooting a nigga through a hole in the roof, right? The motherfucker saw that I was low on health. And you want to know what the fuck he did? I moved to the side to where he couldn't see me no more and started to heal. He moved and caught the perfect angle and blasted me. Bro, and you already know they know how to do that. Where the fuck's he going? Wait, did he just die? Oh, apparently you don't have to fight him after you do the 25. If you get to him, if you sneak up on him and do it again, then they completely deactivate. Okay, the more you know. Yeah, Blaze, and see why I'm up there? He talking about, I don't blame you, motherfucker, look like it hurt. But I don't blame you. He said, damn, exactly. Saw me get my ass nuked, motherfucker. But yeah, that shit, I'm gonna be real with you though. It's tough, like, that may be your wife and that may be your mom, and we hate those situations where they end up going at each other, but you can change the way I look at you in my eyes if you cross a line with my mom you shouldn't cross. It's not just because it's my mom. It's not just because it's my mom. It's because of, number one, how you talk to elders, how you carry yourself in situations like this, knowing that that's my mom. Like, all of those lines need to be crossed for you to do what you did, and you did it. Like, I really have to sit there and reevaluate. Like, why would you... And then that could be another thing too, like her not knowing how to play her role, her not knowing how to be submissive, her not knowing her place, ruining those things and having those conversations with you where she starts to see, like, it's crazy how people do this. It ain't just women, it's men too. It's crazy how people know they not shit deep down, but they don't want you to find out, and they get mad at you for finding it out. I couldn't say nothing, literally. You really just want to do what you want to do, and you do not want to be caught. You really just need you a dummy. You just go find you a dummy, man. You don't want to be with me. Go find... It's somebody else that's out there that'll do what I do and won't ever call you on none of your bullshit. I'm just not him. You can't have it both ways with me. I'm sorry. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, 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 man. That's just what like. Some people, like, it's tough because we agree to for better or for worse. We do, but why do you purposely want to make it worse? Why do you want to create a situation where we're gonna just be together, but we're not gonna be happy? We're not gonna be a true unit. Why do you want to create that? But you want to hold me hostage, though. You truly want me to stay here and just be disgusted. You're okay with that. That should be crazy how people want that. As long as people think about that scenario and realize that they do not want that, they will, like, people just want to get married and get comfortable and just want to let their whole ass out. That's why they want to get married. Because I'm tired of trying. I just want somebody to be with me for me. I just want to be able to be me all the time. I want to be able to skip days and not take showers. I want to be able to, you know what I'm saying, fucking not shave my legs. I want to be able to fucking not shave my armpits. I want to be able to fucking not cook and fucking go get this nigga a fucking $5 box from Taco Bell. I want to be able to not get my nails done, not get my hair done. I want to be able to just thug it. So the only time I've ever seen women thug it and it's okay is when they're married. So they think that's a part of marriage. And it's just like, no. Whoever the OG was, you was too busy paying attention to the woman. If you was paying attention to that man, you don't know what he was doing to compensate for that. He wasn't, if he didn't like it, he wasn't sitting there just taking it on the chin, especially if she was like, nigga, this is what I'm gonna do. Yo, you know how some women get at that age where they just like, it is what it is. And you know us, nobody understand it is what it is better than us. For sure. So that lets me know I gotta fix it. You're not gonna do nothing. I gotta do something to be okay with it. And I will. She didn't care about that. She just thought you wasn't never gonna go nowhere. That's what she thought. I don't think she even cared if you did go outside the box. The only thing she cared about is, nigga, don't you dare ever leave me. As long as I have you here, I'm happy. Yeah, it's tough to play the fool, man. It's tough to be the sucker. That boy said, just jumping like Spider-Man. Now you hacking terminals. What are you? Superhuman? Hey, man. Let's just say you wasn't here for the whole ride, Blazing. Let's just say I started off struggle life for like the first few days of this game's release. And then I started putting in this real work on these side jobs. And I ain't gonna lie, there was a little bit of fuckery in there to acquire funds. But outside of that, yeah, I've been putting in work, man. Oh. But expect us to take it on the chin and niggas suck it up. We need you to be a scapegoat. You're gonna be our patsy, and you better not say nothing. Nigga, we act like a little bitch, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, just But let them go through something. You gonna let them say that? I can't believe they said that. It's got me fucked up. I'm talking about really will be twisted. Lose sleep. Be in the house. Cannot be happy. Nothing you can do. Nothing her friends can do. Nobody can do because somebody who she really don't care about said that about her. And then social media matters more than real life. Social media is real life. Real people see that, and real people compile opinions based on what other people. You don't know any of them. They don't care about you. The moment they close their phone, they forgot about you. Odds are, hey, some people do the just becauses, but odds are. Exactly. She's gonna, that's really the part that made her feel better. It's not actually that he came to give her the flowers and apologize. That shit scared the fuck out of me. When I opened up this refrigerator, this motherfucker just fell out of it.
He's in rough shape.
And he's not even dead.
Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
Could have told me the package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well,
this nigga, hey, that's real spit though. That's facts. That boy said, "You could have told me the package was a person." He said, "Motherfucker, if the package was a box of bananas, nigga, I would have used the post office, motherfucker. Get over it."
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
Wait, what? Asshole hung up.
No. That nigga in that club got you on some other shit. You gonna see about him. That shit funny. And I got another position to redeem myself and finesse a mission. So I finessed that mission the way you finessed the mission with that one chick. That nigga gave me I hacked it, and I beat that nigga to the punch because he was gonna use it to find what I beat him to the punch and found. You know what I'm saying? I used that, and I made money on both sides, and I used finesse to talk that nigga into more money than he promised me before I took the job. All kind of stuff. Let's see. He said, yeah. He said, cargo, vroom, vroom. Oof, I'm not. He said, I'm not a cannibal. I wanted food. LOL. Yep. That's what fixers are for. And that's why ultimate. Oh, what? Where you come from? I gotta be blind though. He was right there in front of me. I like this legendary hand cannon boy going there. His head's on.
What is with you fuckers?
Motherfucker like the Hawk Moon, bro. You remember the Hawk Moon? They can't handle it because somebody gonna take home and take it serious and then start being venomous within their circle, and then they all end up not being cool because that one girl got her fucking feelings hurt. That's how Nightmare was originally, boy. And I was just like, dog. But you know, but you gotta remember though, Nightmare in the South, he in the South, and he had partners who talk crap. But Nightmare was good at putting that face on and laughing stuff off, and then going home and then just consoling himself later. But he was raised by his grandparents. Kids that are raised by their grandparents, you gotta watch them because they got tempers and they spoiled. That's why another reason why I'm glad my son came over here, because you know he was with his grandparents up until I got him, and you know he was wilding over there with them. I told you about it. He was wilding hard, and you know I had to get him and get all of that out of him. And you know it's only so much you can get out. You know what I mean? So he still have his little moments, but you know he know I ain't playing, so I know him, his little transition academically is real, and you know he on the honor roll, and now that nigga got a 4.0. Like he handling his business. I can't say nothing. Whoa, go! Guess what just happened? You know how in Grand Theft Auto you would get those glitches sometimes when you would do stuff and out of nowhere your car just go flying and stuff will blow up for no reason. That shit just happened. I was trying to squeeze between the car and the pedestrian because I didn't want to hit the pedestrian, and right when I hit the pedestrian, me and the other car both went flying. I'm glad nothing happened though because I got this body in the fucking back. Gun go pale pew, exactly. Gun busting ass. Talk to Denzel. Yeah, man. Like when the car shows up, when you do the automatic cars and they be doing dumb stuff. One time that motherfucker hit me.
Holding in there all right,
Motherfucker, I'm thinking if I go out there, it's gonna stop early. That motherfucker just ran me the fuck over. Like nigga, I'm coming to where you called me from, nigga. What your dumb ass doing in the street?
Early warning about the Tigers would have been nice.
I had a hunch you'd manage this just fine. Given that you're here now, I see I was right.
That boy said that car tried to. Blazer said that car tried to fly.
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, Brain Sergeant, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery. But both die on table. Tiger Claws were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here didn't save me, but there is secret. I killed Tiger Claw boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know. Here.
May this blade serve you well.
Where are you from exactly?
Brain Sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
What's your name again?
Brain Sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
Getting that validation from their friends. I might have created a monster with my daughter though, boy. She don't need validation, but she don't take nothing. She don't take compliments from people. She don't want nothing from nobody. And it's just like, damn. And like, don't be rude. You know what I'm saying? You can, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta just feel like it's a little, come on now. She'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'd be like, shit, girl, you okay? And that's it. No, that's what I did, bro. My daughter is definitely hardened because of me. Don't get me wrong. I'm trying to soften her up now through the anime and making her give me more hugs and kisses and shit like that, and making her wait on me a little more and stuff like that too. And you know, see different sides of me and stuff like that. But initially, when she first got here, it was like she persevered. Because when she first got here, she was coming from a world where she was a princess in a magical kingdom, you know? And you coming over here, and I went from 0 to 100. I didn't want to go, I didn't want to go through, nor do I have the time to carefully escort you out of that and into realism. So I just went straight at her 100% and just hit her like a ton of fucking bricks. And at first, she looked like she was gonna fold, but she got back up from that shit. But like you said, that hardened shit was real. Shit. And you know, I kind of was like, damn, bro, like, how am I gonna undo this? You know what I'm saying? But I don't. It's just when you think about it too much, it just feels like there may never be a way. It is. It's just. Oh yeah, no. From a male perspective, you know they're gonna have. You know something's gonna get to them. Something's gonna touch them. You can't completely. But once you realize that, though, you can take advantage of that, and you can just prepare for scenarios like you keep them with you. You let them watch it. You let them see. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. You just let them see. Show them. You know what I mean? Let them see it. Like a lot of people think the best way. So you just gotta show them. Yeah. Instead of trying to hide that side of me from her, instead of trying to do all that, no, I'm gonna show you. She just be looking at me like, that's terrible. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I was looking at that ass. She's like, but, yeah, I know, and I'm with her, and I love her, and all that. But I'm looking at this big. That don't mean I ain't got eyes. And she was just, that's terrible. This, take note. That's what you do. You just take note. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I was gonna say, if that, motherfucker. I don't want no blade. I want that moolah. But that is a dope blade, yeah. As you can see, you look up in there to the right corner. I'm not necessarily pressed for moolah. So I will take weapons and objects at this time. He no longer takes Percocet, she said. Damn. So a motherfucker saying that he no longer takes Percocet is promoting drug use? Oh yeah. I thought he said he no longer takes them, and that's promoting. I was gonna say, bitch, what? Oh, she getting defensive about his point about black women taking criticism. Yeah, she does promote it, but yeah. Well, Cardi B, look, I mean, can you really not Cardi B? Like, Cardi B has a different background than Megan Thee Stallion. Megan Thee Stallion is an educated black woman and still pushing herself as if she's Cardi B. Cardi B comes from the life, bro. What is she gonna promote? and there's still light at the end of the tunnel. Right, yeah, and then Offset putting a stamp on it. Instead of being sharing LU. FU, I'm pretty sure that meant FU. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. But I think she either got him by the balls, or he really done fell in love with her. She really done fucked him into submission, because he don't want to let her go. You can tell he ain't really tripping off her like that, but he don't want to let her go. You know we can get attacked. You know we can get attached to certain little bitches like that. Like, we know she a little punk bitch, but it's just, I like this little punk bitch, man. I want to keep her.
I'll make you my bitch.
Marry who? Oh yeah, no, you're not. That married part, man. Bro, yeah, I hear what you're saying. That's why when I figured out the Offset did, I said, bro,
I'll fuck you up, motherfucker!
for real? It's just like Kanye with Kim. I was like, I feel the Kanye with Kim a little bit more than I do Cardi with Offset. Because Offset is like, like, why? You know what I mean? Kanye, I'm giving him a pass because he been on Kim before he got big. And Kim, even though she's one of those talentlesses, at least she wasn't a fucking stripper / prostitute. You know what I'm saying? Like, she wasn't bottom of the barrel. And she come from, a rich background and a good family. You know what I'm saying? Give or take, depending. You know what I mean by that. It's a family that's known and established. It ain't no street shit, no punk shit. Right. So, it's understood to an extent, you know what I mean? But Offset is just like, bro, there was nothing to gain by anybody from that union but her.
Let's kick it into high gear.
Man, she gained everything from that. I don't even want to hear it.
I'll fuck you up, motherfucker!
Show a dummy nigga. That shit gonna irritate me, bro. Stop talking about that shit. Yeah, put the camera up there. They do. If they can't put a string up your ass and control you from beginning to end, and you are not a valuable, they can't guarantee that you're a valuable asset from beginning to end, you're not gonna be made a millionaire, let alone a billionaire. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what Jigga and Beyonce did, but Well, yeah, but you know, I can't necessarily speak on that at the moment. But it's just Lord, man. I don't get nothing from fucking with her though. This is just jacked in, and I'm thinking, should I do it when she jacked in? But she don't. There's no gain from doing it, so fuck it. But yeah. Oh yeah. People really don't understand that. Yeah. Take this because this is gonna be destroyed later anyway. So here you go. You live in it. You know, I banish you. You live in it. You take it. You own it. You are the Lord there. You rule it. But when it's over, and you and it shall be cast out and destroyed. Right. I still can't fool with very high missions yet, but they be dogging me. Yeah. Exactly. Like, why do they exist, right? He said it was the emote, but it didn't pop out right. Oh, okay. But said Cardi B voice is deep when it was sleep when I was asleep in the car and I woke up and heard her voice on the radio and I was like, why? That nigga said it scared me. Can we blow up the elevator? Nah, man, you don't want to blow up the elevator, especially not while you in it. Fuck what you talking about? And blowing up no elevators. This boy Blazing wild with it, bro. He be wanting to do some. This is motherfucking Blazer should be a game tester. He the motherfucker who want to test the limits of everything and do shit that most people don't want to do. Blazing and Blazer are both peas in the pie. Blazer want to exploit. He want to find the exploits and test the exploits.
That's happy, which means I'm happy, which means you get your eddies and everyone's happy. Contract closed. Thanks, V.
But you want to know where we crazy at because we won't learn as men? We completely cracked the Da Vinci Code, right? But we're still trying to fix it. We're still trying to answer it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're still trying to, you know what I'm saying? I know that's in our DNA. We're fixers. But we understand that, yeah, but we understand this is a problem that we can't solve, but we keep trying. I got a theory to why they can't. I got one last theory to why they can't take criticism either, besides the the cold hard facts.
My dad.
This is just me personally, and I'm pretty sure you would agree. They can't take criticism because they criticize themselves. So you ever notice how sometimes females will hear criticism and they're kind of dusted off, but then there's certain criticism that you felt like are lesser than the ones that they dusted off, and they lose their shit. it's because it's a criticism that they looked in the mirror or that they think about themselves. So when somebody else says it and it brings it to life fully, they can't. Like, that shit is crazy. Cause I done seen that shit happen with my own sisters. You know, I got 3 of them, and you know, sisters know each other's weaknesses as far as that, right? And you know how you can see somebody. You know how when you know somebody's weakness and somebody else hits it on the nose, the first thing you do is look at the other person with your eyes cocked back because you know there's about to be a nuclear explosion. It's just like, I don't get why females, it's like they create their own weaknesses, like their own soft spots. And I mean, eventually somebody's gonna guess it. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm ugly as fuck. Right. Ever. Exactly. She is so pissed that you saw it. How dare you see it? How dare you? Right, like I don't know. Yeah,
what the hell is going on?
Oh. Are you aiming a gun? Hold on.
We got trouble.
I think it's pretty sad myself. But what's the dude that, you know, send me the dude that you be listening to? Some of that stuff be interesting that he be saying. At all. And that's, can you do the things I need you to do? Unless she worked for something that got to do with the NFL, then I'm very invested, very involved. I'm sorry, what I'm gonna do? Shit good. And so the cool part about it is people just overlook them. People don't get. It's an optional. What room is it? 103. Ah, I need 12 technical ability.
Someone invite you here?
Fuck off! You're gonna give up!
Alright. I'm mad, bro. I got an optional to get into a room and I don't have enough technical ability. Bro, I've been.
It hurt!
No, it's saying technical, like the door to get in there says technical ability. I got 10, it says I need 12, right? I try to get into one of the rooms next to it, it's locked. I get into another room next to it and look around, but there's no way into the motherfucker. I can go upstairs, but maybe I can drop it, I don't know, but I'll check. Your car, now we can add nitrous to it. You can take out your vein and use it for a jack cable. My vein, nah, not my vein. I didn't take out my vein. It's just the futuristic shit that they do, Blazing. They got futuristic shit that they do, and that's how they get down, bro. It's futuristic shit. I can't explain it. Damn, can I actually get on this roof? This shit don't jump that damn high.
Retreat!
Motherfucker, it's on!
What the fuck? You don't want to know what I just seen. I just opened up one of the room doors and I seen a robot talk to another robot.
Who's this soldier?
Well, is it 100% true that they go to find a husband? Right, but to say that they're going there to find a husband, you know what I'm saying? And then but that's a slippery slope, because if you tell them that, well, we don't have a choice because y'all don't, you know. Yeah, that's how she kept her value high, and that's how she can secure that her stock wouldn't drop, and she wouldn't have to constantly worry about if she was worthy or worth, you know, how she felt she was, you know, her own value. You know what I mean? And it ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? You could. It's smart for some. No. I'm saying the reason why I'm saying there's nothing wrong with it is because as a person, as a human being, you need connections. We need people, whether we want to admit it or not. You know what I mean? To the people that we care about or that we need or that we deal with, you always want to be an asset. It's better for people to need you than for you to need people. You know what I mean? Like, it's better for people to, yeah. So in that aspect, yes. But for her reasoning, as you're about to explain, I'm pretty sure there's something to it that's just like, what?
Nice weather today.
There's a tech here, and he's here, but I don't have dialogue, and I can't tell him to open the damn door. But that's a part of, you know. I had to commit, and I'm sunk. Okay, yeah. I went around the back, and all the other windows were locked, but I could open one of the windows into the room. So I got in there without needing that tech.
Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death.
Well, yeah, no, it's some rooms where you know it's like there's a gate, and like you can tell there's a bunch of goods in there, and yeah. But like storyline optional stuff, yeah, there's always another way in for sure.
Gonna puke?
Smell that, right? The ventilation.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that... neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
That boy said, what the hell, that looks sus. Yeah, that boy Blazer seen them damn robots in there. One robot was sitting in a chair, you know, doing his head like, yeah, and then the other robot was twerking.
Look upstairs. Got a feeling our Ripper's supplies up there. Somewhere close to a vent.
Bro, like, what? I get it. It's a good joke. Good job. That would have never crossed my mind in a million years. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the entire fuck? So the door was open to the room I needed to get in, and I closed it just to see if it was the right room, and it has a fucking force it open lock on it. I gotta be strength 16. So now I have to find another way into this place, dude. Jeez. Okay, well, just, yeah, she pretty much said. And she said I never stopped talking, so she don't care. So basically, if I can't dictate, if I can't control the floor, then there's no solution is going to be made unless it's through me, basically. Big, you talking about a big mama? Yeah, when you say 25 inch, oh yeah, 25 inch, okay, yeah. When you said that at first, for some reason, I thought about dress size. I'm tripping, yeah.
Oh shit, not good.
Right.
Attention NCPD subcoms. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Hargreave Street. APB out for Darius Miles, wanted for murder. Herb belongs to 6th Street Gang and leads one of its drug manufacturing rings. The city has promised a reward for terminating the threat from Miles and his drug cell.
That's too bad. Let me excuse myself from your lame ass conversation there now. You can't lie. Your lame ass conversation there, that nigga. Why? Yeah, why, man? That's exactly what we were talking about before. You just gotta be, yeah. Can't help it. Gotta start that smoke because you immediately want a nigga. Okay, from the moment I get in here, nigga, make me submit real quick before we move on. If you ain't making me submit, then nigga, I'm on your hat. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I'm at that age now where it's like, that shit ain't cute no more. That shit ain't sexy no more. That shit ain't attractive. If I gotta do this shit every time, motherfucker, then you gonna be mad when you start the phone keep ringing on your ass. didn't. I hate the ones that know it, but they just stubborn. I know why you ain't answering, and I can't blame you, but I'm gonna just keep calling you until you do. Eventually, nigga, you gonna want some. So, I'm gonna just take advantage of the fact that I'm on it, and I got what you want, and eventually you gonna want it. So, I'm okay with that. But they also expect you to deal with it. They think that that's a part of the exchange. Man, you're a gangster. I think I bugged my not bugged my mission out, bro, because I accidentally ran into another mission. Now I gotta load. Oh my god. Yeah, it definitely snows.
Not a looker.
Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death in this town? Guy won the jackpot.
Gonna puke?
Smell that, right? Ventilation.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that... Neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whip?
I'd say...
Time to look upstairs. Got a feeling our Ripper's supplies up there. Somewhere close to a vent.
He says now your character can flip a car. Yeah, apparently, bro. Now you can flip a car. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never seen a car flip in this game yet. Done been to Vegas. Motherfucker done been to New Orleans. There's too many good places to be sitting in there in the Colorados.
Sophie, the beta acid's secure? Padrissimo. And I'm putting you down for 10 bonus points for solving the mystery of Booker's fate. It's clean work, V. Contract's closed. Gratitude's on the way.
Okay, so let me. He said, "Oh damn! Imagine 2077, Texas, rip. Oh boy, yeah, big rip. Hey, check this out. So let me show you how I got my cheese, how I got my money up. So you see this right here, right? You see this Untitled 18. I got this painting from a side mission, right? So this is how I got my money up. You see how this ATM only has 20,000 in it? So check this out. I sell it, right? Get 4,000. See how it only has 16 now because it paid me 4? You see how it costs 4,000 to buy back, right? I go out, I go back in. Now it only costs 5 to buy back. So I buy it back and sell it again. Now there's only 12,000 in this thing. rinse, wash, repeat until the ATM machine is broke. Now the ATM machine is officially broke. Ooh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. ATM machine is officially broke, right? So when I buy it back and try to sell it, it's going to tell me insufficient funds, right? Error, it can't give me enough money. So all I do at this point is go to time, skip 24 hours. Now the ATM machine has enough money again to buy my $4,000 painting. And this is how I got my payday. He said, what that do? Bruh, I'm dead.
Hey, the basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Sure, be there soon.
Fuck, V. It is awesome.
So I hear.
And that, see, look, 702,000. I'm not worried about no money, bro. I just gotta get my street cred up and find the stuff that I want to buy and cop it. Oh my God. Whatever it is, it ain't all that, okay? He said, here, sir, the painting I want to sell. Yes, sir, you may sell it here. Like to buy it back? Sure, sir, no problem. Exactly.
Just a little more.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big
Man,
corpo
bro.
logos down by the wrapping camp.
I've never wanted some cyber booty more.
Almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dogs.
Pan Am, bro.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back.
What is Pan Am short for? Pandemonium?
Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council.
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
Judy, so, you got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy.
Wonderful,
They're
isn't
with
she?
us.
Let me show you the ropes.
Micah will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
A&A, artichokes and avocado flavor. And
Wonderful,
zucchini
isn't
for
she?
good measure.
Let me show you the ropes.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Gonna tell me this big secret of yours?
Figured out how to tweak behavioral chips. Turn dolls into fighters.
Sounds like my kind of plan.
We'll go over the specifics tonight. You're coming, right?
Of course I'll be there.
Wonderful, isn't she? Let me show you
I
the
always
ropes.
wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Cyber booty looks like good booty until they throw it back with them cyber upgrades. All right, motherfucker. Yo, this shit dope.
All right, let's fire her up.
This shit
Hold on to your
dope
head.
right here. I ain't gonna lie, this shit dope.
Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment. Oh, yes!
Yeah, it looks hella cool, bro. Shit is dope.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could. What do you think?
Nice and cozy in here.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Ever piloted anything like this?
No, why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you. If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice. Okay, if you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun.
Typical shit.
It's oddly pleasant.
He says so Avatar.
Okay, this will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Pan is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Woo.
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
This shit is dope.
Soft ride. Seems a boat.
She'll fly right over any bumps. Alright, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last one.
All right.
Left. Very good. Keep her going.
He said, but with robots,
Right.
well, he said, but with robots, be like,
Yes, that's the way to do it. Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. All right, blast those wrecks. Bullseye. Good. Better than dirt now. Okay, practice is over.
dope.
B, do you remember what I said about impulses?
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch out now.
What's happening?
I jacked in. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right.
Whoa!
Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
Bro,
It's sensory feedback. Our systems
that'd
are
be the
intertwined.
craziest shit
Would you
ever
like
to be jacked into something
out?
and somebody else is jacked in and y'all nervous system's going crazy.
Okay. I could go for
Alright, let me
that.
go ahead and handle this business. Yeah, man.
Honestly, no idea how people could focus.
Oh!
It's probably not always this intense.
So Pacific Rim.
How
Oh!
about this?
Oh! 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 He going in. Bro, I've been wanting her. Ever since I met her, I've been wanting her. Sweet Christmas. That side, man, I'm telling you, she the best one.
Oh, fuck. They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid. Whole group of them, ready for a fight.
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves
We'll go straight. We have to help the fam.
Damn, these motherfucking cock blockers, bro.
We're almost there. Okay, V. Let's get to work.
Yo, this shit is ripping ass. I ain't gonna lie, it's gotta be the best feeling right here. Fresh pull out of some ass.
Is everything?
Congratulations. It's time to talk.
Ooh, I blew up some of my boys. We naked. We gonna get out like this?
All of us, each on his or her own, must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family, not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Congratulations. Terrible choice.
Wow.
I voted nay.
Thank you.
But the Sanu
Thanks.
Sanu,
I need to cool down.
they need to disappear for
Will you
that.
come with me?
Yo.
An interesting day. I feel as if I've barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
Pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
Wait, do I have to put my own clothes back on? Well, she's dressed, bro. I'm not gonna be walking around like a fucking dickhead. I gotta be level 28 before this will work. See what I mean? Like, my street cred and shit is high as fuck, but everything, like, my regular level and shit is like hella low because I'm not doing a lot of storyline missions. It's better, but I can't wear it right now. So it's better, but I can't wear it right now.
Fine.
No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on the Aldecaldos. Always.
Good to know.
Nobody's behind the bar. That I like. Beer? Lemonade?
Beer me.
To happy endings.
Think I'm gonna miss our escapades. And listen, what happened in the, you know, where you're going now.
Speaking of happy endings, back there in the Basilisk, I hope you don't regret what happened.
I regret one thing only. That we had so little time.
Guess we'll have to do something about that.
Mm-hmm. You know, this could be us. Every day. V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panam, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
I was...
It's really not that simple.
You either want to or not. What's so complicated?
That's the problem. What I want right now doesn't mean a thing.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
I'll think it all over. I promise.
What the fuck is going on? 1 minute you all up in that bitch, the next minute you using the Omega tank going crazy. The next minute this motherfucker pull that bitch move. This nigga Saul, oh, you're gonna lead it by my side and we're gonna move. Then she asked me to go with her, which just can't do it.
What happened? I remember, we were talking, then suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
Somewhere new. We moved camp. Don't worry, we are safe here. For now.
Oh, V.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Panam, it's getting worse.
Just keep it real with her.
Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
V?
Tell you the whole truth.
Talk to me?
I'm afraid things won't be the same between us if I do.
V, listen to me. There is not a thing you could say to me that would change how...
I mean, just cut the bullshit and tell me what's going on.
Ooh, she fucking love this nigga.
You know, Johnny Silverhand.
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Long story. Got a job, fucked it up. Now, Silverhand's personality construct's sitting in my head.
Bullshit.
Yeah, well, he's not too happy about it either. Turns out we don't really mix. And it's getting worse.
You are not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
Yeah, he passed the fuck out.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I gotta go. I'm feeling better. Really.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. Tell me. We were worried.
Took
Where
good
did
care
it
of your
happen?
ride. She's over
All right.
there.
Can
But
you
you're
move
not
the
leaving us already, are you?
All right. I Is believe everything I know how to okay? trace it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes.
So you made yourselves at home already.
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly.
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
Is anything wrong, V?
But I'd better be going.
You're barely standing, V. You take care of yourself, okay?
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
All right,
And
for
that,
sure.
at least we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Want me to walk with you? I know this area. Back from the old routes.
You're really safe here, though.
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Hey, welcome back to the land of the living.
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us.
These motherfuckers be
Hey
talking
there.
shit out here. Let me catch up though. Let me see. They like, nah, dress yourself. Oof, our boy down for the count. I knew this sounded selfish, but can we take the girl? Yeah, they, you know, this is her family. You talked her in. I was trying to be selfish in the beginning of the storyline when I was telling her to stay in Night City and, you know, like to try to keep her around, but she kept texting me and she was miserable. So I told her to go back with the family and things got better. And luckily, because I think that was the only route to get what I got back there in that fucking tank. So it works out. I don't think they'll have a chance at being together unless I'm willing to give everything up.
What we were saying, I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks for everything. For being here for me.
Take care of yourself. And let me know. Well, Just please keep in touch.
Well, I definitely appreciate that storyline. Wait, what the hell? Did they take my fucking gear off of me? Why the fuck can't I scan? This shit ain't fucking glitched, is it? Let me save and load. Fucking stupid game. I ain't going back, so I'm gonna save and load. Sometimes the game wigs out and stops you from being able to use certain abilities and things of that nature. Know what that means. There we go. They'll say, is it gonna scan? It's scanning, but the information, there we go. So yeah, the Nomads, they rocking with me. So far, the 3 storylines all merge into each other, right? He said, ha 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 ha, I do too, for sure. You already know. But yeah, so far, the 3 storylines all merge. If you're a Nomad, you're going to deal with street people and corpse people along with your own people. If you're a corp, same thing. I picked Streets, so Streets is kind of like in the middle. You know what I'm saying? They're like the middle ground. And so far, the street life has been going pretty shitty. I've been getting fucked over and double-crossed and nearly dying and got fucked up. Corpo shit is going smooth. I always kind of get in and get out of there. I try not to stick around. I try not to deal with them motherfuckers as much as possible, you know. And then with the whole, you know, I mean, as you can see, the Nomad storyline is just going swimmingly. It's too good, you know what I'm saying? You get the girl, they all fuck with you, they all like you, everything's cool. It's legit, man. I'm just trying to knock out all of these side jobs, the moderate ones. You know, once we get to the very high ones, that shit's disgusting. Getting that ass fucked up. So I'll go one thing at a time. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta call this motherfucker. And I got hella messages in my phone. Regina Jones. What's up, Regina Jones? What you got, man? Regina's annoying. She always got some shit for you to do. Like, I don't know what the fuck she thinks I am, but fuck. Why didn't mean? Fuck. I didn't mean to call this fucker.
Later.
Yeah, I didn't mean to call you. My bad, bro. I was trying to check your messages. Holy shit. What do you think? Ain't she a beauty? Drive by the camp, still don't do her justice, and maybe cheer up Pan Am. Oh yeah, he like just send this shit. Motherfucker, what you sending that shit for? I ain't even left yet, weirdo. Alright. Before I answer, is there a waypoint here? Yeah, I need to go to that waypoint.
Jefferson, you said you needed something?
I did. Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Okay, shoot.
No, not on the holo. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain it all to you.
Got your back, Jefferson. Not to worry.
How's Jake?
Great. We'll see you here then.
Not so great.
Never where?
We managed
Of course,
to
be
stem
there in
the
no
bleeding,
time.
But without that implant.
Where the fuck do I gotta go here? Fast travel right here. Let's go. He said, damn message and calls. Oof. Hey man, you know, that's like the new staple in these motherfucking you know, cyber life games, basically, is what I call them. You know, these are like Sims on crack. You know, Sims kind of started the cyber life game, and then they just built from that. We're playing Sims, but now we actually like can do first person and weapons, and now with this game you can use mods and, you know, that kind of shit.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
We're upstairs, V. These motherfuckers, man. To the penthouse. To the penthouse.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meeting here, so nobody will bother us.
We're talking about the cornerstone
Bother
of
us
my
doing
platform.
what exactly?
I'm not doing a U-turn just
You'll
because
know in a
Nightcore.
minute.
No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll power later.
No, I'm not sucking anybody's dick just so they can fuck me in the
Glad
ass.
you could make it.
I take the bullet.
Grab a seat,
Proof
please.
mod, yes
I'll
sir.
explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Generally wise, I guess.
Mayor Ryan's death. You couldn't quite figure that one out. But I like how you work. I know I can trust you to be thorough.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media'd descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much.
That man
It
big
was
funny.
dark. He was wearing some sort of
I'm gonna
mask.
suck your dick so you can fuck me in the ass.
Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
No, none. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Security looking at this. Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
No clue yet. Anyone besides SSI come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He's my main rival, fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
My guess is that bitch.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
My guess is definitely her.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Come on. Let me show you around. We shouldn't delay too long.
Rather poke around my own way. You mind?
No, of course not. I'll be right behind you, in case.
I bet your motherfucking ass will. Motherfucker is spotless, bro. That shit is fucking weird, bitch. Follow me. I'm telling you, it's her. Off the rip. Is there another way there? Gotta watch this bitch. She might try to pluck me.
This was my den before the campaign. A place to focus, relax.
Doesn't look it anymore.
Security had to set up somewhere. One of the many small sacrifices I've had to make. This was the first, but it won't be the last.
You hear the way she talking to? She do look like the imposter from Among Us. I ain't gonna lie. So, let me jack in. I got 10 tech. I'ma use it. Let's see here now. What the fuck we got? All three, let's go. Big hacker. They got files. File deleted. File deleted. File deleted. File deleted. File deleted. Wow. Let's head up.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably. Bullet holes. Caulked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Man, this shit sketchy as fuck, bro. Follow the blood trail.
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
What the fuck is this?
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
Does that happen to the screen a lot? Or to any of the others?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? Didn't see it?
No? What?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, these motherfuckers is with the shits.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait. Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches. Under my own roof.
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This
Weird
ends now.
hardware.
I'm not
What's
letting
it
any more
for?
of those freaks set foot. Ugh.
Connected to the wall-mounted screen.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me.
Where else these cables
Do what you have to
run?
do.
Let me see what the fuck these motherfuckers got going on. Yeah, they've been watching them very fucking closely, this motherfucker. So, okay, I thought it was her, but it looks like the security. What the fuck is this shit? First aid kits.
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
So that look like some shit for me. Damn, man. Oh! They fucking can see through the TV. These motherfuckers got the real setup. They got the real deal Holyfield setup. Soundproof shit too. Look. That shit crazy than a motherfucker, boy. I ain't gonna lie. When I uncover like some shit like this, that shit be spooky, yo. And that's in the front room. Yo, bro, they got all kind of shit going on, dog. Did I not read anything else? I guess, wait, so. Yeah, and then other than that, they just got the net. Alright, whatever. What the fuck? These motherfuckers got their whole apartment. Yeah.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Bro, she might not be the imposter though. She just a rich woman that's oblivious.
That's where our receiver's camping out.
Dream on.
Got a vision, the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. I wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Yes, it seems like that's the whole apartment.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying the
She's
signal
smoking.
to a
She's
van out
big
front.
stressing.
You know who it might be?
Big
We
stress.
never set up any
I would be
transmitter.
too when you know
And I don't
motherfuckers
know a
been
thing
watching
about
you.
any van, but my guess
Wee!
is SSI.
Living amongst you. You know they done seen shit that they ain't supposed to see. We never set up any transmitter, and I don't know a thing about a van. But my guess is it's SSI. Could be.
Don't really see any other possibility, but we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, this bitch just went back on the suspect list. She don't want Jeff to know nothing. And she got a good alibi. You know what I'm saying? The campaign could be a great reason. You know what I mean? So, that's fine. Where the fuck I'm going? What the fuck is this place? I never checked this shit. What the fuck? Motherfucker, this ain't takeout. This is the takeout. I scanned it, okay? The fuck is this? Whatever. I haven't even checked everything. Oh my god, they got pizza. Yo, this apartment big as fuck, yo. Fuck is it? What the fuck? Oh, this the bedroom? Show never made it to this motherfucker before uncovering that other shit. Okay, that's him and her. Lovely picture. Stone unturned, I'm running through this motherfucker. Bathroom ain't got shit in it. I know it say I can leave, bro. I'm just trying to check what I can check, bro. Cause I done probably missed so much shit. It's cause I found that shit so fast. Fucking big ass penthouse apartments like a fucking maze.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us a slip any second.
You ain't lying. Let's take the wheel, baby. I gotta back in just in case, you feel me?
We're about to find out. They don't mass
Gonna
produce
lose them
trucks
if you
like
don't pick
those.
up the pace.
What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Don't ear jacking.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be corpo spies or who the fuck knows what.
Get the fuck out of the way. He refuses to snap back. say, dude, I have to be closer than this shit. Don't hit him. Fuck. Just hit the motherfuckers.
Politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blood deals, rig elections.
This can't end well, Johnny.
Motherfuckers going. I think we in Pacifica.
Corporation forces are under attack.
I fucking drove into a fucking trap just about here. Shit. 155. Bloop. All these pointless ass subtle movements fucking me up and shit. Jack in. Fuck, dude. This shit. Fuck. I'm so mad I just drove into this motherfucker. I'm trying to hash it out now, but I don't know, man. Maybe I just wanna. All three. Let's go, baby. Hackman, Hackman. What's this shit connected? That shit straight in that trash. Damn it. Jack in. Alright, let's get the Binada. 7 E9. After E9 you can go 1C here. 7A there, 55 there. 55 here. 1C there, 7A there. 55 here, 55 there. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna do this route. 7A, 9, 1C, 55, 1C, 7A, 55, 55. There it go. We hacking. Not you goofballs down. Was up here trying to smoke. Oh, fuck you. Damn it. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Governor. Handgun, it is me. Jack in, baby.
Pierston, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
I need a ping. Yeah, I'm trying to hack this shit. Hacking stacks. Which 55 is better though? 55 BD, 55 BD. They both BD. They both lead to 7A, so it really doesn't matter. I just took the short road, bro. I had already committed. Oh, fuck. Damn, motherfuckers just drop me on my ass, huh? Ping. It's pretty much why you ping is to see where all this shit is. For sure. Shit. Hit me up. Let's see. 7. I see 55. 55. And you need another 55. My goodness, bro. There's no fuck, I got one. I am but ashamed of myself. I can't ping off of that. Fuck. Ping. Oh, when you ping something, it only pings. That's why you gotta ping a surveillance camera. A surveillance camera legitimately pings everything. Okay, I got you. Man, these legs sure make life easy, boy. A fuck, it's 178 and it doesn't lead to a 55. Yonkers. It's over. So, fuck, I could have got everything, but I took the wrong path.
Gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the holo.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
I think I can finally just dump the rest into body now. Cool. Where's this place? Is it hella far away? Yeah, it's a little far. I think I need to go ahead and just use this. Go to the ramen shop. Go to the ramen shop. We going to the ramen shop. We're gonna meet my boy Naruto over there at the ramen shop, man. You feel me? That boy Young Rudo.
Hey, you there? Hey, you did brain dances? Hey, big job, just right here, yo. Got the meanest.
Maybe have people sounding so stupid.
Will you sit? Thank you for coming.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met? Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
Fucked up shit.
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was.
Shit crazy to the motherfucker, yo.
At times like those, you start to question reality.
These fucking storylines and shit like that be wacky.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mention any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
I find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
Feeling tired? Bored?
They threaten you, try to blackmail you.
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
But that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient.
Convenient?
You got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads?
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Ask me to lie to my employer.
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI after the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. That's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No, this is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Paralysis make a damn nice next-gen.
Hey, this shit is fucking
Even
deep,
in my
yo.
data, there were whispers about this kind of
Story just got crazy.
cognitive pattern fluctuators.
These
remote
fucking
neural
storylines with these
in
fucking
layman's terms.
what the fuck are they called?
The beauty is that
Romance,
everything's fair
Street
game.
Kid, and
Subliminal
fucking
TV signals, high density emitters.
I forget what the rich people are called, but their storyline is
You
fucking
name
crazy. Shit is dark.
In my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the paralysis lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
I mean, he pretty much, he implied that I needed to, that their lives didn't matter. Because he's pretty much saying, look, bro, it'd be way fucking worse if you allow this shit to continue and now we got a puppet in a high place, which, you know, it'd be terrible. I don't know, man, how I feel about it or what the fuck I do. Shit's crazy.
I love this job.
Not running all the way over there. I'ma fucking tell him, bro. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna sit up there and play his wife's little game and, oh, I don't want Jeff to stress. I don't want him to die. This shit is retarded. Do they really think somebody would, like, who would agree to that shit that she talking about?
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Now these motherfuckers just guaranteed it because they just threatened me. I might have, you had a chance, but fuck that.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
Want to change jobs but afraid for your safety? Kang Tao offers 100% secure relocations for senior managers.